I'm just trying to figure my shit out. Where? There it is. There we go. Audio. It's a thing. How's work, Arcanian? I have classic controller. Ah. Wow, really? Really? It's off? Alright. Well, you shouldn't be, but... Hold on. No. No, you're... Okay, that should be better. You weren't saying things. I think I had something off. Yeah, I could have swore I changed it, but it looks like I didn't. Oh well. Fixed. We're good. At least we should be. That's better? Much better? Cool. Yay. So we're Arcanian, I want to erase yours. Then again, I could. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you've got this on your little Super Nintendo Mini, so... But I still won't do it. You know, as many times as I've played Zelda, I just have no heart in renaming him. Unless it's somebody else's character. Right from the beginning. Maybe, but not my save file. I don't feel like reading all of this out loud. Not really the reader right now. Help me, I'm in the dungeon. That's what she's saying. Help me. That's about it. And my uncle over here is like, hey, I'm gonna go out for a while. Peace out. Don't leave the house. Bro. Thanks, uncle. But I don't listen. You're not my real dad. Let me know if the volume's too low, too high. I haven't messed with these settings in a long time. Oh my god, it's raining! You love how he conveniently doesn't tell you he's gonna go off and die? I know, right? I mean, like, oh hey, you were planning on going to the castle? Why didn't you let me know? I didn't want you involved in this. Told you not to leave the house. Oh well, here, take my sword and shield. It was handed by our people. Save the princess. And I'm dead. Now I'm... Look at me now. Now I'm the uncle. Voice could come up a little. Alright. How about there? Is that a little bit better? Volume adjust, go. There we go. Nothing but bushes. And I am the human lawnmower. Better. Game down a tad. Alright. About there. Is that a little bit better? I don't want to blow you out. Bleeding from the ears. Oh, wow. Excellent. Was having trouble hearing over your sword slashes? That's okay. Excuse me. You know, I've beat this game a lot when I was younger. When I was a kid, I, like, really got obsessed with this game. I don't remember the last time I actually beat it. It's been so long. Not to mention, I mean, I've been watching a million people play it on Twitch, especially the randomizers, which are cool, but I don't know. I figure a good old-fashioned Zelda, A Link to the Past playthrough would get my groove back. Maybe. Still feel kind of out of it, though. I don't know what it is. My head is just like, bleh. I'm sure so many people who've been watching randomizers on Twitch will be like, what's this? The regular game? What is the regular game? Classics are classics for a reason. You're absolutely right. I love the sound of his footsteps when it goes down the stairs. I had a feeling you were getting close, Link. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers. Your dad's dead, lady. The wizard is an inhuman fiend. Yeah, I understand all that. Alright, let's get out of here. I think my casual and no NMG strats, how could you? I know, right? What is this casual you speak of? I'm here to shake it up. Try to confuse the masses. This isn't being timed? Yeah, nope, not being timed. Just chilling. I'll try to get as far as I can. I haven't sat in this chair for a while. I was gonna try to be on a little earlier, but I didn't really have anything to start. Like, I didn't have a starting video, I didn't have a be right back thing. So I ended up working on that for a bit to kind of prepare for this stream. And I think I'm good. It's a good chair. It suits me. Yeah. It just hurts after a few hours. But other than the pain, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's fantastic. And this was the first time an NPC helped you push a barrier to get you through a door. It's all good. That is a really cool emote. Why did it have to be snakes? Ah! At least I'm getting rich. Rats carry lots of cash, apparently. Yeah. It's a thing. Oh. Oh, hello. Let's take that. Pull the switch over there. It was a trick, even though I knew which lever to pull. Yeah, Princess Zelda's safe. It's all Link. Link does it all. Yeah, I'll fight the wizard. Yeah, I'll save Hyrule. Yeah, evil's coming. Yeah, I'll talk to the old man. This is Star Wars after all. Alright. Let us begin our grand adventure. I'm already a wanted man. The Elder. Legends tell of many treasures. People say it's sleeping in the forest. Anyway, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. Such a rebel. Well, I technically know where he is. I could just go there, right? Seems to be a hideout, a gang of thieves. Hell yeah. Sounds like my kind of party. It's alright. Phone was ringing. I'm rich. Excuse me. Yeah, sick kid with the bug net. I'll take that. Nope, I gotta get the bottle first. Alright, let me find a bottle. There should be one in here, I think. Yep. There we go. Got my bottle. Alright, sick kid. Can't go outside because I'm sick, cough, cough. I know how you feel, kid. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down from the mountain, sniff, sniff. Oh, is that all it is, huh? You let me lend me your bug catching net, huh? I like it. I'm just gonna catch it, catch fairies with it. Oh, now I know where the elder is. Cool. Have you been going through life without my hold anything bottles? I have. Got one on sale for the low, low price of 100 rupees. Now I have 2. There's a total of 4. I remember where the 3rd one is. It's under a bridge, but I don't remember where the 4th one is. But I'm sure we'll get there. Meow. Ow. Ow. Cool. I didn't even need a bomb bag to carry them in. Sometimes I think they're saying, here's your money, here's your money. Here's more money. Let's go to the desert area. Well, kind of desert-like. I like it, all the monies. Is work treating you well, Arcadian? It's quiet since it's the 4 of us here. Well, that's cool. Quiet is good. It's peaceful. Not too crazy. What up, old man? Sahastrala. ... Oh, really? Want the sword, dude. Tell me how to find it. Thank you. I got a world to save. I'm rich. Alright, let's go in. Let's do this. And here we go. I need to remember to tell David I need to stay home tomorrow since I have no idea when the handyman is coming over. Oh, that's right. Handyman. The handyman can. And uses all his tools and make our house look good. Whoa, hello. Yo, what up, Link? It's the old man. I can talk to you when you touch these tiles. There's a treasure here. Good luck. Booyah. Eh? I need a key? What is this key you speak of? Hold on. back to the grind. Sorry about that. Phone stuff. Damn it. There we go. Got that big key. You ever wonder who the architect was who designed this place? Oh boy. Thank God for fairies. May they continue to bless us and heal us throughout all eternity. Oh yeah, I got the bow. I should probably use it. Hey, it's money. I don't even need a wallet for that. Look at that. I already got over 300. It's alright. I got 2 fairies. Kind of anticipated that. There we go. Whoa. Alright, let's do this. Got him. Paradigm of Courage. Yeah. That was awesome. Let's go see the old man. Parent cats for days. Oh, you get the Pendant of Courage. Now I'll tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hylia. Guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Great War. Knights of Hyrule. Link, you should get the remaining pendants. Carry this with you. It's a treasure passed down to the families of wise men. It's very fashionable. You'll look great, and if you hold down the A button, you'll be a fast mofo. It's great. It's great. Alright, let's on to the next one. I need the book. The shoes, I will honestly say, are the best thing ever in this game. Even if you fuck up, there's nothing greater than just slamming into a wall. Absolutely love it. Still sounds badass, even if I run into a wall. Love it. Excuse me. Oh, so close. We'll try it again. Forgot what he gives me. Oh, damn it. Alright, lawnmower service as it is. There we go. Pesky rats. Gotcha. It's the blacksmith, so I don't need to do anything here yet. Wrong way. There we go. There's what I need. The library. Book of Medora. This will get me into the second dungeon. Yeah, I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Fuck that guy. I know, fuck your wall. Bonk for books. Nice. Did you come from my other brother's room? Is he still angry? Yeah, you two need to quit being dicks. Work it out. It'd be great. Get to the goal in 15 seconds. We have something good. Go. "12 seconds qualified. Here you go." Booyah. Actually, let me go. I'll go to the forest. There's a mushroom there I need to give to the witch. Gotta watch out though, there's a thief somewhere here trying to steal my shit. And he's right there. There it is. Mushroom that smells like sweet, rotten fruit. Because that's exactly what mushrooms smell like. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was a thing. Yeah, piece of heart. Smash everything. It's kind of what you do in this game. Come back later for something good. Will do, lady. Will do. Alright, let's go to the deserts. I also know where to get another piece of heart. Forgot what was in here. Ah, I'll take it. Think I finally have an emote idea. Big, bold, capital letters. Alright, what you got? cat with a ball of yarn. Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Full Heart. Ooh. That actually would be a pretty cool emote. I'm a fan. I'm working almost non-stop on Zelda and it's really universal. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Not to mention, I mean, Piece of Heart are cool. Speaking of Piece of Heart, I've got one right here. Yeah, look at me go. Oh, yeah. This guy's got a bottle later. That's where the other one's at. Excuse me. I panicked for a second. I was going to try to mute the mic, but it was too late. To open the way, to go forward, make your wish here. Thank you, Book of Secrets. It's relevant to my channel. People can use it elsewhere. Hell yeah, I know. I would want to use it. Now to go throw money at Kaiju. I'll make that affiliate first. You'll probably have affiliate after one stream. At least you know once you make an affiliate, you go straight in and immediately get a emote ready. I mean, that would be cute. Never fail to find all the treasures. Thanks for the tip, old man. God damn it. Might need to because you need to have 7 streams in 300 days. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Big key. Fuck. Damn it. Hail me, fairy. Alright. There we go. I love the power glove. It's so bad. It is the one on the far left. Okay. Damn it. It's all good. I don't really need it. Four pieces of heart. Oh, why did I do that? It's okay. We'll go back in. I'll try to get another fairy. Life will be good. All the heart pieces, yup. That was too close. Excuse me. Got it. Alright, we're good. Now let's go. This game's a lot smaller when you know where you're going. Lasers are no fun. Booyah. I want a wall to move every time I light 4 candles in a row. How cool would that be? I don't, our house would fall over. That's funny. We got it. Yay. Pendant of Power. We are so close to our goal. It's so great. I can lift big green blocks now. Yeah, Pikachu is pretty cute. Give me all the monies, kid. What's in here? Yeah, I don't need you. I don't need you. This room had like a bunch of money last time I checked. Check out the cave, East Lake Highland. Strange and wonderful things that live in it. And oh, by the way, here's all my free money. I've seen so much rando, I've pretty much no idea what is supposed to be in any given chest. Haha. Yeah, I hear ya. Lucky for you, though. I know what I'm getting. For the most part. But I can tell you, Trinix will never have Ice Rod. Alright. Magic powder! Yay! Sprinkle it on all the things. Hey, what's up, Robert James White? How are you, sir? We're about to get... We're gonna go visit the Zoras. I wanna go get the flippers. Never seen this game so high res. I'm playing it on the Nintendo Wii. Nintendo Virtual Console. And I may have stretched the screen a little bit to fill it up. Because I am a firm believer in full screen. Don't you need 500 for the flippers? Wow, Arcadian. Look at you backseat gaming. Well, it looks like I don't need to go here yet. I need to get 25 more rupees. It hangs head in shame. It's all good. Like I said, I can remember most of this game. It's just been years since I've played it that I can't remember every detail. But that seems to be me in a lot of things lately. Can't remember it all, but I remember most. Like, I can get there. The sass. Ah, this is gonna be a long ride if all they're gonna give me is one. Well, we're closer to our goal than I thought. We're getting there. 1 rupee at a time. Alright, where are those soldiers at? They going down. Actually, you know what? I have another idea. And it involves the graveyard. We are gonna go digging. We're gonna go grave robbing. I need to go play Final Fantasy Tactics again, I think. Feeling nostalgic now? Hell yeah, dude. Tactics is a great game. A very good game to be nostalgic about. Yeah, I don't have what I need to go down here yet. Mildly terrified that I was wrong and it's 300 for flippers. Hashtag confidence problems. Are you sure it's 300? Because 500 sounds right. I only need 10 more. I'm going to get it anyway. I'm already committed. Ow. Just say you were right and double down. I only need about 6 more. That's this many. That's how adults deal with conflict. Nice. Oh, 3 more. I tried looking for rupees in a bush. Instead, I found a soldier. 1 more. God damn, what are they planting bombs everywhere for? Alright, we got our 500. 501. Let us go back. Whee! Whee! Alright, let's go. Just don't attack the cuckoo or do it and keep me entertained. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of attacking the chickens. Speedrun strats. Nah, I definitely don't speedrun. I play for the enjoyment of the game. But I commend anybody who can speedrun. Anybody. I like watching them. I just can't do it myself. I like immersion. I like being immersed in the game. I just want to be here. So I am. It's also my other problem, too. If I try to speedrun, I'm like, ooh, shiny red ball. Look at that. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be playing a game. Alright, big guy. What you got? Whoa. What do you want? I want flippers, bro. 500. Arcadian. 500. At least I'm not penniless. I still only got 2 rupees left. Now I'm gonna go get that bottle. Throw an item. Here, I'll give it back to you. Don't drop it again. You know, I forgot you can throw your items in here. I don't even remember why. Here's my sword. I will give this back to you then. Don't do it again. Yeah. I forgot that was the thing. I forgot what I need to do, but whatever. I don't care. Back to the grind. Ow. Oh yeah, this is the one where I gotta throw in a bunch of money, the money that I don't have right now. Alright. Yo, what up, man? I'm here for my bottle. Thank you, sir. I got my bottle. Happy camper now. Alright, I guess the next thing to go to is the Tower of Hera up in the mountains. So let us go to the mountains. Well, there is a fairy in here. I'll have her heal my wounds. Yay! I'm so happy. You got a screenshot you can frame for Blue and Discord Arcanian? Oh god. Screenshots are fun. I had to reload. What did I miss? Apparently, RJW, Mr. Robert James got a screenshot for you of me doing something. Yes, into the jocknish. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp. My internet's going absolute gash? That sucks. Well, that was cool. Come on, old man, I got you. I will bring you to safety. 360p life right now? Oh, damn. I do feel your pain. I'm sorry your internet is sluggish. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. Ugh. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I want to give you this. If you wander in a portal, look into this mirror. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Blah blah blah. Stuff. Wizard, be the hero. And here you're healed. Put aside the ranger and become who you were born to be. Look how tall I am. Everything looks so small down below. Look, I'm a cute bunny. Yeah! Thank you for the host, Arcadian. It's very sweet of you. Who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but the evil has twisted it. He was bitten by a cobra, struck by lightning. At the same time. I love it. I love it. That also excites me. They're doing a live-action, full-length film of Kung Fury. And Schwarzenegger is going to be in it. That makes me super happy. Whoops. Wow, that didn't work out for me. Oh, I know, I'm so hyped. Yeah, that's gonna be great. No, okay. I didn't want to do that. That was a rookie mistake. Please don't be bad guys. Please don't be bad guys. Oh, good job. A little slippery there. A little slippery. I don't have a big key. I have a little key. Therefore, I must go north. Thank you for the advice, old man. Big key, ooh. Ooh, yeah. Note to self. Boomerangs do not work on those guys. Going up. Damn. Ah! Damn it. Whoops. Yeah. Wow. Well, that sucked. Taken down by a simple creature. This is my last fairy, too. Try not to die. I will try not to die. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, come on, man. Really? God damn it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. God damn it. Pain in the ass. When your phone has better internet connectivity, you know it's time to replace the wireless card? Oh, damn, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Fudge. Oh my god. Alright. Where's the button? Not up here. Alright, it's downstairs. It's been a while. Been a while. Alright, let's try again. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god. The last Zelda I played was Oracle Seasons. It's pretty cool. I haven't played any of the Oracle games. Kind of missed out on them. Oh my god, thank you. Go catch it, Moldorm. Nice. Oops, dropped my controller. I'm doing great here. Sorry, there we go. Go get Master Sword. Woo! Oh yeah, I need a Master Sword for that. You've got a great pearl necklace. Now fetch a huge sword. I like that. Cool. That's exactly where I want to go. Damn it. Damn it. It's actually kind of fun. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a really close one. Can't remember what was in here. So this is how Blue got his groove back? Trying to. How you doing, Pete? Good to see you, man. Still getting it back, but well on his way. Yeah, I'm definitely getting there. I've been so out of it since I haven't streamed in so long. I've been sick. Now I'm normal, but I still feel like I need to get normal. Well, mine's not really all there. Tell you what, man. Having the flu, that was probably one of the most exhausting activities I think I've had to endure. Like, now that it's gone, I still feel so mentally drained. But I'm working on it. Figure something fun, simple, and cool may help. And Super Nintendo Zelda was the answer. Squirrel! Squirrel! The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. I'm still getting there, picked up antibiotics, and I feel a million times better. That's good, man. That's good. I definitely hope you get a speedy recovery. I have the power! Suddenly, Sahasrara contacts you telepathically. Sahasrara. Link! You won the Master Sword. Good job, bro. That's gonna make all the evil bad guys, like, run away because they're scared of that sword and shit. With this pretty bodacious, shiny-looking sword, you can deflect whatever that evil wizard throws at you. Like, literally, like pinball. Hyrule is now yours because you pulled a sword out of stone. Congratulations. Now continue to be the hero and go save the princess. Oh wait, the princess was already saved. I come back right in time for the pedestal. Yep. Link, help! The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary. Aye! Aye! It is an A. Letter A. There we go. Aye! Dot, dot, dot. Oh yeah, one hit on those birds. Yeah, I like the Master Sword a lot. It's totally cool. Sanctuary's not so sanctuary anymore if you're getting soldiers kidnapping princesses. Yeah, you're a second too late, bro. Zelda soldiers, they've taken her. Wizard's a jackass. Blah. I'm gonna disappear like Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars. Become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Why did I come this way? I don't know why I came this way. Definitely was not a shortcut. There we go. Run, bitch. Ha! The power of parries compels you. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's kick some ass. It's the power of the Master Sword. Oh, damn, I should have caught that. All right. Aw, yeah. Damn it. Listen well, Link. Even the Master Sword, you can't inflict physical harm on the wizard. He must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. The secret password is pinball. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh. Wouldn't Pong be more accurate? Yeah. Pong. Pinball. I mean, I think pinball though, because I mean, I gotta swat it. They should make a Zelda pinball game. Of all the pinball themes they have out there, I don't remember a Zelda one. I've been waiting for you, young Skywalker. We meet again at last. You know, I always thought his crown was actually his eyes when I was a kid. And then the blackness was his big mouth. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh no, princess, no! Are you in door number 1? No. Are you in door number 3? No. How about door number 2? Here's see what you won. You won first-class tickets to your death. I had a feeling that was coming up. Damn it, I knew it. Well, match. Like the true hero that you are, I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the Dark World. It's pretty cool, I made it myself. Enjoy your stay. Peace out, bitches. Hey, Link. I'm telepathically talking to you through another dimension. The place you're at now is the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into this fucking crazy-ass place. So, good job. Good job. You're technically standing on top of a pyramid, but it's in the place where Hyrule Castle's at. So, good job. Find the missing chicks, and defeat Agnim. The polish of darkness should be your first goal in this world. Yes. Please make this old man's wish come true, I beg of you. Welcome to the Dark World. Sean Connery stream, yes. Welcome to the Dark World. It's very scary. There are monsters afoot. I'm so glad you got over your cold. Massive sharks blue. It was a difficult time. It was a very scary time. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Huh. I started looking for the power of gold. Look what happened to me. I turned into a tree. How dare you be gainfully employed? How dare my employer require my department be the only one that doesn't get holiday today? I know, right? I mean, I would technically be at work right now. But nope, I got the day off. Felt like a good time to show my face back into the world of streaming. I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki. And what a face it is. Think I'll be sick now. Well, if you're gonna spew into this. Sorry. Keep pumping into my mic. Stay. I'm Kiki the monkey. I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10? Sure, monkey. It's my life goal to give money to a monkey. Good choice. I'll accompany you for a while. Kiki. Oh yeah, that's right. If I get hit, that fucking monkey runs away. Fuck all of you. Holy shit. I can't believe I just fucking did that. First game over, everybody. Let's save and continue. I learned that our servers don't block Twitch. Well, as long as they're not currently blocking Twitch, you might as well take full advantage of it, Arcanian. All that for one. You know, I think I need to have at least 110 rupees. I'm trying to get 5 more, but nobody's giving me shit. They're giving me bombs, though. Oh, yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Accompany me for a while, monkey. There we go. Give me 100 rupees and I'll open the entrance for you. Alright, monkey. Do your thing. Shall we begin? Hee 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 hee. You got a key. So I have finally pre-ordered Ni no Kuni 2 and the new God of War game. Hell yeah. That's very exciting. I really can't wait for the new God of War game. That game looks sweet. Coming out in April. That monkey should run a pyramid scheme seriously. It didn't take him very much to get him money. He's just like, hey, give me your money. And I'm like, hey, you're a monkey. All right. Kiki the monkey, the most successful monkey in all of Hyrule. The next Zelda game is wearing like a full suit, just counting wads of bills. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock, on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing the best, but please hurry. God damn it, Zelda, I literally just got here. I'm supposed to rescue 6 more people before you. Ah, damn it. I'll show you how to open the door for rupees and give you a license to show others. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. I got my fairies. Whoever designed these places has got a sick and twisted mind. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on! Jerk face. Ba-bombs! Yibba yibba. It's entirely impractical for the dungeon keeper, too, I'd say. How are they going to dust the decorative skulls and feed the monsters? Well, I'm sure the dust is part of the decor. Feeding the monsters would be kind of important. Maybe the monsters are cannibals and they eat each other to stay alive. Or maybe that's why they have a variety of monsters, so they can eat one another differently. Like, the one-eyed bomb guy can blow up the fire-breathing dragon, and I don't know. I think I'm thinking too hard out of this. Aww. Oh, hey, I have the hammer. You got one arrow. Congratulations. You run out of monsters quickly. It costs a fortune to keep bringing them in. Yeah, you're probably right. If I had a hammer. I love how newer games don't realize that so much come from older part of the same series. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Turn off the alarms. Then an older game points it out saying, "Oh my god, blown. Oh my god, mind blown. No, it's called opening your eyes, fool." I mean, shit, when it comes to this game, obviously this was like the third game in the series, but when Ocarina of Time came out, you know how many elements they took from this game into Ocarina of Time? I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but, I mean, just the way Ocarina of Time was built was, basically the same type of game, just with more better story, and it was in 3D. Exactly. Right in the center of his eye. Whoops. It's alright, I got fairies. Fairies will heal me. Alright, oh hey, look, we're already at the boss. Miss me. I still have a fairy. So I keep them handy. Where am I? Damn it. What the fuck? Really? Oh good, I have one more. I remember this boss being that tough. Yeah. Take that. Fairy for the win, you know it, man. What's up, Grasshopper? It's good to see you, man. Inside this crystal is a lady. Yes. Very sexy. Because of you, I could be out this biatch. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden, but because Ganon, the boss of thieves, watched it, the world was transformed. Touch the Triforce, make a wish, turn it into your own personal playground, and his is an evil, twisted playground. So, shit. So, shit. If we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place, we'll destroy him. Alright. 1 down, 6 to go. No pressure. Well, now that we have the hammer, we can freely explore the Dark World for the most part. I want to find a shovel. Grasshopper, how are you doing, sir? Are you just waking up? I'm doing great, and yeah. Well, good morning / afternoon. Welcome. It is a new dawn. It is a new day. It is a new light. Not really, I'm in the Dark World. It's kind of dark over here. Nothing but death and destruction in this land. Well, here's my house on the far side of an evil dimension. Nah, I'm good, bro. Can only hold 10. For now. Oh yeah, the tree's talking here. I haven't seen a normal person in a few hundred years. Let me talk to you for a while. I once lived in the Lost Woods until the day I wandered into a magical transporter. Boom, I'm a tree. I guess the two forests are connected with each other? After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Would you try to find it for me? Then I will lend you my shovel. There's the dude. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I got the flute. Shovel Knight. That is a great game, by the way. I really love Shovel Knight. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Link, but it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time. And that was the first time I ever cried in a video game. Right there. This game came out in '93. I was like 9. I was in like 3rd grade. Saw that shit, and I was like, no? Oh, God, I was devastated. I literally had it on pause for like 10 minutes. And that's when I knew the power of video games could be so amazing. Greatest experience of my life. Yep. True story. I would not make shit like that up. Ooh, piece of heart. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. I need one more. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I love how my body has to, like, catch up to my shadow in this. It's kind of funny. It's a good job. Link can play, or his last memory be the same. My heart will go on. Candlelight version level sound. That would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, I can't go up there this way yet. I don't have that. Oh, and here I can dig for a piece of heart, I think. If I pay money. I don't really feel like it. I want to continue onward. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know why I went this way. Ugh. Sorry, this chair's getting a little much. It's starting to hurt. That's what I wanted. I love how in A Link Between Worlds, you get weather vanes all over the Hyrule, and they're the bird, and they make that noise every time you save. That noise. It's pretty cool. You know, I wanted to kill you bad. Alright, what was I doing with my life? Oh yeah. I'm gonna talk to the old man here, gonna get some health. Got my health. I'm good. I needed the Master Sword up here by the Tower of Hera so I can get a special medallion. That'll give me lightning, I think. I like having the power of flight. It's so cool. You know, what was in here? I actually never went in here. Oh, hey, there's a piece of heart. Oh, hey. Yeah. Yeah, no. We gotta come back to the mountains later at some point. Yeah. I got the Ether Medallion. Magic controls the upper atmosphere and polar wind. Yeah! Zero hosted with... Wow, 28 viewers. Holy crap. Zero's hosted me for once. Yeah! And I'm dying. Holy shit. Alright, I definitely need health. Where's my flute? Show me Bacard's flute! What's up, Zero? How was your stream, sir? I saw you were streaming Resident Evil 7, I think it was. Which is an excellent choice, by the way. Oh god. Can I make it? I think I can. What's up, Warfighter? How you doing, man? I didn't make it. I totally died. Doing great. Yeah, Resident Evil 7's fun. That's hell yeah, dude. It is a lot of fun. That's what I like to hear. I needed a casual stream in my life. Get me back into the game, because it's been a few weeks since I streamed anything because I was sick. But now that I'm back to normal, I'm like, let's do Zelda. Let's do Zelda. Let's get me back in the game. What am I doing with my life? How far did you get, Zero, in your stream? I think there's something I can use up here. Yep, just as I thought. It's all coming back to me. Now that I got the hammer, it's hammer time. You just beat the father in that arena? Oh, okay, cool, dude. I know exactly where you're at. I've played that game a few times. It is amazing. Though that game can be kind of jumpy. I can imagine you getting scared. Just a few, Blue? Yeah, just a few. Not compared to Johnny Hopkins, who actually played the hell out of that game. He played it more than I did. Nah, it wasn't that bad? Alright, cool. Yeah, I've got a day off today, so I figured I should probably get a few hours into streaming. But I'm going back to work tomorrow. So, plan on me hanging out in your stream, Zero, because that's what I like to do when I'm at work. By not working and watching your streams. Johnny played it like 6 times in a week. Yeah, he did. It was a little crazy. Alright, dungeon number 2. Let's do this. Link, it's a Hasrala for the bajillionth time. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds, with similar shapes. The fact that you were able to drain the water in the other one world is going to affect you in the other world. Blah, blah, blah. Go save the world. Yeah, it's the water temple. Before the water temple became the water temple. You know what? I know we just got this, but I kind of want to use it. It's been forever. That made me happy. I'm glad I did that. You know, for the sheer amount of people who play this game and randomize the hell out of this game, this is just the regular game. Old school Zelda Link to the Past. Nothing special, just a casual stream. Chilling. I haven't beaten this game since I was a kid. And when I was a kid, I beat it like a gajillion times. Yeah, it's a true number. A gajillion. Yeah. But, no, I figured I should try to do it again. Having a little trouble, though. That keeps happening to me. Oh, yeah, you throw bows. When games were hard. Yeah, exactly. So, just a water temple, not the water temple. Yeah, no, this used to be the water temple, and then they invented the Nintendo 64, and then they made that water temple, and for some reason, when you say the words water temple, everybody defaults to Ocarina of Time. This one wasn't that bad. Now, I will say the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time and Zelda for the Nintendo 3DS, it's literally the same exact temple, yes. But with the second screen, I can literally just go click, and my boots are on, click, and my boots are off. No more start, scroll, find my item inventory, find my boots, turn them on, and then do my thing. And then turn them off again by going back into the inventory system. It's literally by one button, and it made the Water Temple a lot more bearable than it did originally on the Nintendo 64 because of that. Still the same temple, though. Okay, I really need a heart because that vaping is just not doing well. This is before we knew the world... Oh no, this is before we knew the word salt meant getting thoroughly pissed at a video game. I mean, I've seen people rage quit before back in my day. But I don't even think we even used the term rage quit either. It was just something we did. And then when your buddy or your cousin throws away your controller, you're like, wait, is this a thing? Dude, I do not want to go back to Funko-Land and get another controller. My mom's gonna be pissed. Stop throwing my shit. Grasshopper, we definitely are a relic of ancient times. Thank you. I made my friends bring their controllers. See? That's smart. That's definitely smart. I like it. Man, when I used to go to Dirtaku's house after school a lot. He used to throw a controller. He denies it to this day. He says he's not really that angry, but oh my god, I just died. The fact that I got him in that Salt video when he was playing Bloodborne and he actually did throw his controller, and I got that shit in that video, it was like the best thing ever. Alright, water's still down. I still have a key. So far, so good. It's all coming back to me. He used to, he still does. No, he doesn't do it as often as he used to. But he has his moments. Controllers also didn't cost 60 bucks back then either. That was the other thing. I mean, I don't know, do you remember back in the day when controllers were a lot cheaper and you can get, like, I don't know, any of them? I mean, they had a lot of, I even bought a lot of cheap ones for like the PlayStation 2, Mad Catz. Remember I got my first wireless PlayStation 2 controller with like Mad Catz. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I need to cut that thing down. Go away, fire. Old arcade titles were designed to be hard to milk money before microtransactions were. I think oh yeah. I think my Nintendo 64 controller was like 40. Yeah. Now, once you started getting the 64 era, and then after they came out with the Rumble features, and then PlayStation needed the DualShock controllers, that's when they started to get hella pricey. DualShock analog. I spent so much on House of the Dead 4. Didn't the House of the Dead 4 come with a controller? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, seriously, where is the... Okay, there it is. There we go. Probably spent over $1,000 on NBA Jam in the arcade. Wow, I remember NBA Jam. I know I spent... I don't know how much I could have spent, but Derp Taku and I used to go to the arcade after school for Dance Dance Revolution. We spent many a quarter. Many a quarter. Used to draw crowds, too. Wow, and we complain now? Yeah. And Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I spent a lot of money on that arcade machine. And then eventually they came out with that game for the Dreamcast, and I immediately was all over that. Never had to go back to the arcade to play it either. That's also what I loved about the Dreamcast, is the fact that Sega had like most of their arcade games on a console. It was pretty badass. I blew a few hundred on Time Crisis 2. That game was my jam. Oh man, dude, Time Crisis 2. Yeah, I spent a pretty penny on that as well. Or that Jurassic Park game. There was a Jurassic Park game where you sit inside a car and you pick up those plastic guns, and then the game moves and you shoot dinosaurs. I spent a lot of money on that too. That was pretty crazy. So what's up, Tamikaze? Welcome to the stream, man. I've seen your name before. Been a while. And I died. See, I really need to get fucking... Shit. God, I really need fairies. I am about to go find some real quick. But I keep progressing just a little bit further and further. Yeah, was it? You want $30 for an expansion? That's outrageous, as I pay $10 a day on Street Fighter 2 Arcade. Well, when it... One giant lump sum of money is definitely going to be one of those things where you're like, wow, that's a lot of money. But a little bit here and there, yeah, eventually it all adds up, but you don't see the bigger picture. You see you only have $10 and you just had like 3 hours of fun in the arcades. Yeah, I've been around usually working at this time of vacation week. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Vacation's the way to go. Yeah, I'm usually working Monday through Friday. Today's my day off, so I'm like, stream time? Just charge $1 per life and they make a fortune. That's funny. Alright, we can do this, guys. These fish have nothing on us. At least I'm finally getting my money back up, but now that I'm getting my money back up, I'm like, what can I spend it on? I don't remember. There was a Star Wars arcade machine in one of the movie theaters that I used to go to when I lived in Washington State. And it was one of those, it had the joystick, but it was literally flying through certain levels of the movies, like the first Death Star run, and then there's the Hoth level that you go through Echo Base, and you're literally aiming as your character's walking through Echo Base. I don't know if you guys remember that one, but I played the hell out of that, and I probably... I remember one year I actually beat the game, every single level. Derp Taco and I went to go see Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and we were waiting for like a couple of hours. We got there hella early, and I think there was a line before they had the whole assigned seat thing, and we were going with a bunch of friends and family, and I spent a lot of money in that arcade machine, and I remember there's like 3 levels, and then you had to do like a Darth Vader fight, a Boba Fett fight, and then you got to do like the Death Star run and Return of the Jedi, and then you win. Those good times right there. Good times. I can never understand how the fight with Boba Fett was supposed to go. He killed me every single time when he comes up and shoots your point. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. All that for 20 rupees, really? Yeah, I spent a lot of quarters. Boba Fett always killed me too, but I had time to spare and quarters to burn. You had to time it right where he would shoot and you can aim, and it's supposed to tell you where the blaster is about to hit, from what I can recall. The last time I went to an arcade and I saw that exact same game, it was so old that all of the images were already burned into the screen. There we go. Damn it. I really want an old school light gun cabinet. It's so expensive though. Yeah. Now, I see a lot of really cool gaming cabinets that people have designed and made, and a lot of them using Raspberry Pis. Those are always really fun to kind of watch and see, you know, them put together. But I'm just like, ugh. I don't have the money to get a cabinet myself, nor do I have the money or the time to even build one myself. But those things would be really cool to have. Alright, so I need to cut you down. And I need to go around. I don't know, maybe you're not supposed to move the stick at all there? Maybe. Alright. I think I could go right and fall, and then I should be able to go across. Now that I hit that switch. Yeah, it says when you have the opportunity to hit, it usually tells you. It's just that one part where it gets right up next to you and you try to swing it, it doesn't work, and he just murders you. Yeah. You know, I haven't played that game in so long, I kind of want to go to YouTube, and there's footage of everything on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's footage of that game. Somebody beat that game and recorded it. I might have to watch it. I just want a Street Fighter 2 cabinet? That actually would be kind of cool. Are we talking like just old school Street Fighter? I want a cabinet with deck tops for each game controls and make it got swap. Alright, we got the big key. We can get my favorite item in this entire game. The hook shot. Yeah, original Street Fighter 2 arcade. Alright. You're a simple man, Grasshopper. You're a simple man, but I like it. Actually, would be pretty badass to get. Street Fighter 2, that was definitely my jam back in the day. I've been debating about picking that up on the Nintendo Switch. The hook shot. Why Sue? Why Sue with the host? Thank you for the host, sir. Playing some old school Zelda. Join us. Frickin' love the hook shot. Next to the, you know, the boots, which make you run super fast like Sonic. It's the hook shot. Oh! Wow. I'm gonna die again, guys. This ain't good. Told you. Bloop. I'm doing a little bit better each time in this dungeon. Just a little bit better. To be honest, I spent $5 a day every day at school because we had an arcade in my school. Damn, dude. That's cool. And then on the weekend, spent about 10 to 15 at the local arcade with my friends. Yeah, that's the life right there, Grasshopper. That is the life right there. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Got a heart, though. El Waisu. So I spent like a small fortune on Street Fighter 2 until it came out on Super Nintendo. Yes, because when it came out on Super Nintendo, you could own it forever. It was yours. Yeah, consoles definitely changed the arcade lineup. It really did. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I'm overthinking where I'm supposed to go because I'm not quite there yet. For all my moaning through at least, I'm not into simulation gaming. Die-hard fans have flight sims to set up worth thousands. That's true. All the way down from the equipment, the joystick, the specs. You're absolutely right. Excuse me. Simulators are definitely of a different breed. Papa, what sort of dealer were you that you had that much money? He was a very good kid, right? And he had allowance. Maybe he was one of those guys who was a bully and he stole everybody's lunch money. Got $5 a day for lunch? Hell yeah. Even as a kid, I only ate like 2 times a day? Damn, dude. I only eat once a day now. Yeah, it's because I usually sleep through like half the day. Long way. I swear to God, guys, this game is coming back to me. I'll figure it out, I swear. There we go. There we go. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. It's so three-dimensional. Oh my god. Yeah. This is very nice. Why, sorry, playing Secret of Mana? Are you playing the old school Super Nintendo one, or are you playing the new remake? I actually want to go in there. Playing the new remake? How is the new remake? The fish just keep coming. If you spend like $3.50 for the combo, you get 10 tokens to the arcade. Damn, Grasshopper, you're like the arcade king. No wonder you won all those tickets on my bachelor party so we can get that mug for Arcanian. Dude, I swear to God, we went to the arcade in Santa Cruz, and Grasshopper was just getting, like, all the tickets. Left and right. Made it look easy. I don't know how he did it. While I played Wizard of Oz Coin Pusher. I'm like so close to the boss and I'm already on my deathbed. Hopper runs the arcade. That's very true. Wish me luck, guys. I'm going in like this. Come on. Come in. Oh, shit. Damn it. I was doing so well. I want to run an arcade here in my town, but all the kids have Xbox and PS4, so who would come? Yeah, gotta have a combo store. Gotta have like an arcade/game store. Papa, let's combine our efforts. I want to run a video game store. You can run the arcade. Combine our efforts, make it an after-school hangout. Everybody wins. All right, I need to beat this boss. I could do this. I could do this because I believe in myself. Let's do it. We'll have video game merch. We'll have, like, t-shirts, toys, soundtracks. We'll have, like, a room full of consoles. We'll have, like, pinball machines. It'll be great. Yeah, but better than GameStop. Way better than GameStop. Like, I want real people who know what they're talking about. Pizza combo and I'm at it. Add 2 D&D books too. All right. Basically, you want to make this the ultimate video game stop. Better than GameStop is not aiming high. Waisu, you hit the nail on the head right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, I stopped shopping at GameStop a long time ago. Last time I remember being in there, there was like 20 people, and half of them were in line, and there was only one guy in the entire shop. And every single customer, he still had to read his script in his head. Kind of feel bad for the guy, but no, I get 20% off all of my video games at Best Buy because I'm a part of that Gamers Club Unlocked. It's been worth every penny ever since. I worked at Game Exchange? Yeah, I remember Game Exchange. Those are the ones I was connected to the Hollywood Video, right? For like 7 years? Damn, dude. And a weeb section, too. Hey, no, you gotta have otaku stuffs. You need some for the noobs, and you need some for the pros and the veterans. We want this to be a place for everybody. Right now, that's what we're doing on Paradigm Gaming. That's what Grasshopper's doing with Gear Shift Gaming. First, we start with the digital world. We get a community together, a place to hang out. Then we have a place for the real world, where you can literally come and hang out. All right, round 2. Let's fight. One of my guilty pleasures, and it's not even guilty, I just love doing it. I love going to old school, independently owned video game shops that sell old games and repair consoles. There's a couple places in town that I visit often. One of them mainly, but there's a couple that have definitely popped up on my radar that I want to go visit that is apparently near me. Come here, you cloud. Alright, let's do this. Screw you. Screw the universe. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, so close. Damn it. Yeah. Finally. Finally. I still got it. What did I miss? Backroom Dakamura section, question mark? Whoa, whoa there. Seems like stuff you took away for the hardcore otakus. And the looter figures. We'll special order stuff if we can't keep it in store. We'll have a Doki Doki Lit Club scrolls and figures too. Nice. Thank you. The Triforce will grant to the wishes whoever touches it. As long as that person lives, that is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location, but at some point that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. He's stuck here, even though he's got a magical device where he can literally wish to go back. Remember that you have magical powers which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like the one you saw in Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. I understand all of that. Please don't repeat it. Downloading movies for my PSP. Wow. Now that takes me back. PSP movies. Downloading. So we're talking digital movies to put on your memory stick Duo? How big is your memory card? And how big are these movies? And what are the, what's the resolution, man? Darkness? Is this Kingdom Hearts? Before Kingdom Hearts. Oh man, can you imagine, Waisu? A Legend of Zelda world in Kingdom Hearts? Like, there's like a Master Sword Keyblade that Sora gets to fight. How cool would that be? Man, oh, I can't wait for Wayward to stream more Kingdom Hearts this week. That'll be fun. Blue, are we going to have trade-ins and used games? Yeah, I mean, everybody does it. Only we're going to be, like, legit about it and sell them, like, that's not... Like, Fair Game sells the Super Nintendo games still in box for over 200 bucks, even if they're rare or not. I'd like to have something that's a little bit more appealing and honest. I mean, if it's rare, but if I can get the same game at another game shop for, like, 75% less than what you're selling it, then yeah. How big is your card is what you ask now, Blue. Ha! Ah, that's good. 8-bit, you got a 36 gigabyte memory stick? Wow, holy crap, dude. I commend you. I commend you. I have the hook shot. What am I doing with my life? I have 2 crystals. The third one is... Oh! It's in the forest. Yeah, no, I like that Fair Games importing a lot of games, and a lot of them still have their boxes, and a lot of them still have, like, their boxes and their manuals, back when manuals mattered. But, dude, a lot of their games are, like, over 100, 200 bucks, depending on what it is, and I'm like, I'm good, man. I'm good. Like, I understand that some games are rare, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can't go that way yet. Sony cards, those damn Sony cards. Yeah. He just got a 3 megabyte hard drive too. No one will ever need more. Dude, man, I love my PSP. That's one of the greatest systems I think I ever bought. I have the God of War one. I have the red one. When I think was it Chains of Olympus, or was it I think it was when Ghost of Sparta came out. I have the original one too, but it got stolen out of my locker at Lowe's when I used to work at Lowe's. I ended up buying another one. And then we had a bunch of people over at our house, and it got stolen at our party. So I lost it twice. So my third one, God, I don't remember who I bought it from. I bought it from somebody. I bought a third one off of somebody for cheap instead of buying it brand new. And I got the God of War edition, and it's pretty sweet. And it comes with a little connection where you plug it into the PSP, and it has the component cables, the red, white, and yellow, and then the audio, that I can plug it into my TV so I can play my PSP on my TV. The original ones didn't have that option. I was always debating about, actually, I could technically plug in my PSP and stream it if I wanted to, which I always thought would be a fun idea. If you guys are interested in something like that, I could probably do that. I got quite a few games. I don't use the overpriced Sony SD cards, I use SanDisk. SanDisk is the best option, I think. But at this point, memory stick duos are hard to find, and I think if you find them, SanDisk does have one, but 32 gigabytes, that's impressive. I mean, I have a shit ton of PSP movies on UMD discs. I have at least 15 movies. I still can't believe that complete new unboxed sealed Nintendo 64 collection was bought by some rich kid's dad in Ohio to give to a 16-year-old kid. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Arcanian. I think he spent like over $33,000 on the entire Nintendo 64 collection. Yeah. It's nice to be rich, I guess. Need a floppy drive for my PC to write ROMs. Oh, I thought you could only use the Memory Stick Pros on the Sony PSP. No, you actually can use them on all Sony devices. That was like the Memory Stick Duos was like proprietary to Sony specifically. PSP was one of them. My Death was another. Why would you buy that for a kid? It's like, here, I want you to enjoy what Nintendo 64 has to offer. Here is every game ever made. Start with the letter A. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I think I need to be in the light world, and I need to go to the forest. And from there... Oh, I forgot that's a thing. From there, I can open a portal through the forest to get where I'm at. Classic. My death. Yep. Yeah, that's one thing I do love is when you die, it doesn't take you very long to get back on your feet. Why would you do that? The kid is either going to not be able to enjoy it because dad makes him leave it in a box, or completely ruin the value of the collection by opening them and playing them. Yeah, you're basically, what you're saying is he set him up for failure. Is that what I'm hearing, Arcanian? Oh, I use an adapter? Alright. What kind of movies you putting on there, 8-bit? I'm just curious. And are you going to be watching these movies on your PSP as you travel? Or is it just something to have handy when you're laying in bed? I'm just saying that was not the most optimal use of that collection. True. I mean, if I had that collection, I would play the games. Otherwise, what would be the point in having it? Just to be a museum? No. Either the kid ends up sad because he can't play with his new stuff, or the collection is ruined because the kid is happy. There's an adapter for everything now. You can run an SD card on a Commodore, or a card at least. Oh yeah, I did. I think you're right. I did read about that. And oh my god, I just read what 8-bit just said as I looked up. Porn. Hey, you know what? More power to you, my friend. More power to you. I hope you're very happy with your high quality porn on the visuals of the PlayStation Portable. You know what sucks? I can't update my PSP anymore. It won't it won't even find my Wi-Fi anymore. It's like the Wi-Fi is so old that it can't find Wi-Fi. Or it can't connect to it because it's so old. Like, of all the digital games that I downloaded that I'm allowed to have on my PSP, I can't go back to the PlayStation Store and re-download them. Which is kind of sad. But the good news is, 99% of anything I've ever downloaded on the PSP, if it's a PlayStation 1 game, I can play on my PlayStation Vita. Oh, I know you're just kidding, 8-bit, but I couldn't pass that up. That was too funny. That was a very funny joke. He says just kidding like we believe him. We're all grown-ups. Doing adult stuff on a portable PlayStation. Do you guys have any favorite PSP games that you played growing up? Any games come to mind that made you go, wow, that was a fucking great game? For me, there's a few, but Crisis Core is definitely one of them. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. That's one of the best games I've ever played on that system. And both God of War games were absolutely top-notch. Unbelievable. How, like, even when they remade those games and ported them to the God of War HD for the PlayStation 3, I mean, they still hold up as a game by themselves. But those games were awesome. The Lost Woods is very scary in the Dark World. I don't know if you noticed. Hehehehe. It took me a long time to warm up to Crisis Core. Yeah, you gotta get past the activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. I ate it up immediately because I'm a sucker for A, Final Fantasy, and B, any side story Final Fantasy that adds to the overall depth of what is Final Fantasy VII, I am absolutely there. Crisis Core is amazing. Soft mod the PSP Blue. That machine can run Myst emulators. Yeah, I've actually seen somebody take the original PlayStation Portable and, past a certain update, put a shit ton of emulators on it. It was pretty cool. I got to see Super Nintendo games run on it. It was a sight to see. Final Fantasy Type 0 is your jam? Hell yeah. Never owned a PSP Grasshopper? Well, that's alright, man. They're fun. They're really fun. Wasn't it called Dirge of Cerberus? No, that one actually was on the PlayStation 2. That was another Final Fantasy VII spin-off. That game takes place after Advent Children. It's really, really well done game. I've been thinking about Dirge of Cerberus for a while. I've been debating about streaming that. I was thinking that might be a good game to stream one of these days. I don't have the big key yet. But I'm so glad I found where the treasure's located. Final Fantasy Type 0 I never played on the PSP, but I did finally get it on PS4 because it came with the demo of Final Fantasy 15 back in the day before, you know, that game was ever released. I played a little bit of Type 0, but I haven't finished it yet. I should do that. I have so many games in my back catalog that I need to finish, and here I am playing The Legend of Zelda. I regret nothing. Ah! No, 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 don't kill me. At least let me die in here so I can come back in here. Called it. Run Final Fantasy VII, movie night, Advent Children, and play the spin-offs? I'm down for that. Especially for the movie night. That would be a lot of fun. I mean, we have a lot of fun with our rabbit streams on Friday nights for anime, but that would be really cool to do a super Final Fantasy VII marathon. That would be fucking cool. I'd have to divvy up some of the games with Derp, though. I can't play them all myself. Alright, what's up, King of Nat? Well, my curse continues. What is your curse? What is your curse, Nat? Are you sick, too? Should I know this? I show up and say hi and someone dies? That's your curse? Nah. I've actually been dying for a while now. I don't remember where there's fairies, and I keep dying. I'm very good at it. Dying? Well, either way, we're happy to have you here, man. It's good to see you again. No! Oh, that was so close. I was so close. Wow. I didn't like any of that. I didn't like any of that. That was terrible. Such is my life. God damn it. Just die. Wait a minute. Oh, they can be destroyed. I love it. Ah! Oh, wait. I need to go from behind so I can actually go there. Yeah. I am making this a lot harder than it has to be. There we go. Yeah, no! God damn it. God damn it. I wonder how long it'd take to run every Final Fantasy game consecutively. That seems like the biggest, craziest thing ever. Like, the biggest attempt ever. Like, they're both giant RPGs. Like, every game you can spend 40+ hours probably on each game. But I'm not saying it can't be done, and I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, but oh my god, would that be a feat. I am doing so terrible. Every single one. Play Final Fantasy XIV forever. Well, shit, you'll probably get stuck on 11 at that point, Arcanian. They have Twitch PJs? Yes, where are you finding this at? Why, though? Well, to go in order. Fuck. For the love of the game. Played 14 in the closed beta. Why do I need Twitch anything? Why not? Because we love Twitch. We love what Twitch has to offer. We love what Twitch is bringing us as people of Twitch. We love streaming. Why do we not want to plaster the Twitch logo on all of our stuff? Actually, Johnny Hopkins just bought Twitch stuff. He got a t-shirt and a hat. They have Twitch onesies? Woohoo! Good job, Grasshopper. I am happy that you're happy. You get that, though. You're going to have to play that. You're going to have to wear that on stream. It's kind of a thing. Alright, now we can go get what is in that treasure chest. Whoa! Skip the online ones, as I'd say, or they'd finish the story goal over the level cap. That was the extent of my 14 time. Twitch condoms? Wow, 8-bit. You're funny. I feel like Derp would say something like, you would. I really need a fairy! Yes, my prayers have been answered. I have a mug, 2 shirts, sweatshirt, and glitch pillow. Wow, dude. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Oh, I do have the key. All right, let me pause that for a second. Let me click on that link. I want to see what that looks like. Wow, $60 for a Twitch onesie. Holy moly, it's crazy, man. Glitch is the name of the Twitch logo. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely the name of the Twitch logo. There was really no point in coming in here, was there? No, not really. Alright, I really need to go back the other way because I need to get that treasure chest. Blue, have you seen La Blue Girl? I do not believe I have. What is La Blue Girl? Treasure! What do we got? What do we got? Got the fire rod. Ah, yes. Dark chocolate raisinets. Well, there's something I haven't had in a long time. Raisinets. Alright, now that we have the special power, La Blue Girl is a ninja anime. No, I have not seen it yet, but it's definitely something I'll have to see because it's got my name in it. A very raunchy anime. Alright, so what you're saying is I gotta get Arcanian involved in it. I mean, I can't watch it alone, right? I kid. It's very old. How old are we talking? 90s? Or are we going even older, like 80s, because we're watching Robotech right now on our anime nights. '90s? All right. I can get down on some 90s anime. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, we're getting further. Oh, I like this thing. Pretty sure 90s. Before its time, it was considered haname. All right. Apparently, I can't do shit yet because I don't have a key. Whoa! And then there were two. That was not smart. Need a Gigantor for Anime Night that came out of the 50s. Well, we're an equal opportunity anime watcher. I'm sure we can get it in. We can fit it in there at some point. By the by, anyone has questions about Robotech that doesn't involve the difference between it and Macross, I'm probably your guy. That's awesome. Nat, are you watching Robotech with us on anime nights? We do them on Fridays. I don't know if you were here last time. I did last Friday a little bit when the site worked. Oh, okay, cool, cool. That's right. Fuck. Oh, that's right. You had the picture of your cat. You're right. You and Grasshopper kept going back and forth between picture changing. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. These mummies, man. What? I did no such thing. Ha! Grasshopper's in denial. That was cool. Fuck. Okay, I seriously need... I seriously need... fairies. I'm tired of dying. I think this was Dark Souls. I got good a long time ago. It's like I don't have... Shit. It's like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. On Friday, if I'm around Anime Night, I'll try to show off some of my Robotech stuff. Hell yeah, dude. That would be cool. Damn it, damn it. Fuck. Okay. I'm screwed. I should probably just go to the witch's place and just get a bunch of potions. I got 3 bottles. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get potions. I don't remember where there's fairies, but potions will do. I've got like 800 rupees. I think I can buy some potions. There, I just wasted all my money. Let's go back. Let's go back. Also, Nat, now that I'm thinking about it, if you, I don't know if you're on our Discord, but if you find your Robotech stuff, you want to post pictures before, like, Anime Night, you don't want to wait, post on our Discord, man, under General. That would be really cool to see. Alright. I have a good feeling about this. I think we can beat this boss now. Well, if I find it, I will. No worries, man. Just thinking out loud. I think my parents might have my models. It's all good. Yeah. Alright. Now I just have to remember to use my potion if I need it. Unlike fairies that will revive you instantly. There we go. They would be better to show it on camera instead of photos because they actually transform. Okay. That would be cool to see. I would like to see that. Oh, remember to use my potion. Whoa!
Derp.
Derp. Derp has kept their cob upgraded for 8 months. Well, Derptaku, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you slept well. Thank you for supporting the love that is Paradigm Gaming. Just in time, too. I'm fighting a boss. I'm getting fucked up, too. Shit. Can't believe I'm about to die. I can't believe I just died. I think I had him. Fudge monkeys. I just wasted all that money, too. Alright, there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, this boss does suck to fight. I'm thinking. It's about the best I can do with my money. Are we gonna end the first season, or are you gonna watch all of Robotech? I'm not sure. I'd imagine it might be at least the first season. Because all of Robotech would be quite a feat. And we do like to mix it up. What am I doing with my life? $86 episodes in total. Yeah, we usually do, what, 5 a week? Ah, memory serves me very well. Alright, guys, we're ready to kick some ass. I remembered where there were fairies. This is so awesome! Ooh, that was too close. Probably a break after Masters. I'm okay with that. So by next month, when I go to my parents' house, I get my models and show them off. Hell yeah, dude. Probably won't be done yet, probably not. And even if, for the argument's sake, that we might even be done or at the end, still, love to see them. Share them. Anytime. Whoa! Fucker's about to steal all my shit. Alright, let's beat this boss. From what I can recall, words are hard. From what I can recall, I think I could use my fire rod on this guy. So I'm going to try very hard. I'm gonna try very hard not to die by those mummies. The key word is try. More likely than not. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta burn him to the ground. I have 2 fairies. Yes. Screw you, Monarch Butterfly. From Dark Souls 1. Trapped in a Zelda game. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the Muffin Man? The prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is how I heard it. Person who's an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knight of Hyrule, yes, the Knight of Hyrule, who protected the royalty of Hylia, can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? No, I'm just some kid. Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. Yes. Do you understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. I have fire! Sean Connery? How did he get captured by? Yes. How did I get captured? Well, they're a bunch of maidens. They call them maidens. So basically, there are ladies in all of these crystals. That's where I come in. Yes. Where do I want to go? Actually, don't I want to be in the Dark World? Why did I pick that? I have no idea why I picked this area. Alright, I have a feeling I need to be in the Dark World, so I'm going back. Only because I think I need to be in Kakariko Village. Excuse me, in the Dark World. Yeah, the fourth one is in Kakariko Village. I was right. Gosh. Well then. Psych. Ah, this is... I remember there was a thing here. Thank God for the hammer. Oh, hey, a Wilder Taku snuck in. Yes, he did. Oh, yeah, this is that thing. I gotta put the powder on it, then the thing wakes up, and then he's like, oh, my God, you're an asshole. And now you have half magic. I don't want to do that. Fuck that. I think Arcadian's stream last night went pretty well. She was up till like almost midnight. And why do I want half magic Arcadian? Explain. She's always up to almost midnight. Found a lot of money. Oh, really, Arcadian? Are you sure about that? Are you super sure? My extensive random studies had led me to be 100% confident. Yes, well, who's playing the game here, Arcanian? You're backseat gaming again. I almost need to put you in a timeout. I mean, I can play the game. However, I will. You could have all the backup you want. That doesn't change the fact that I play the game my way. You're rationalizing, you're rationalizing. Damn, red potion's expensive in the Dark World. I'm good. Almost forgot about this place. This game always reminds me of the going to my cousin's house when I was little, watch my older brother play this. Nice. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of simpler days of my childhood. This was my mother's game. I remember she bought this. Me and my stepbrother would watch her play. And then eventually she'd give us the controller, like, okay, you try. When you were older, you actually got to play? No. As long as you still got to experience it, that's the whole point. This game is awesome. I'm a bunny! Again. No, don't have the big key yet. My game was Majora's Mask of the Zeldas. Well, that's cool. I want to say that this game was my game, but honestly, I think like I said, my mother bought the first. Well, I had Zelda 1 for the original Nintendo, so that was my game. But I played a shit ton of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, on the original Nintendo. Pretty proud of that game. The fact that I actually beat it. It's one of the most difficult Zelda games I think I've ever played. I'd say that one used to be my game. I don't remember the last time I played it, though. I honestly think that Ocarina of Time is probably the one I would pick the most, because that's... I don't know, it's the one that changed everyone's lives. That would be an interesting stream to do. If I ever did Zelda 2. That game is tough, but man, that'd be really fun. You actually played it. You deserved a medal. Actually played it. Actually beat it. The last boss is Shadow Link. That's the first time he was introduced. I mean, back then we didn't have the internet. We had video games. We had the outdoors, and we had movie theaters. If I wasn't doing one of those things, it was video games, and I spent a lot of time playing Zelda. My mom had a thing, too, when we were kids. She would always be like, if you beat a game, you know, we'll get you another one. So I took that as like a challenge accepted, going, really? All right, I beat this game, Mom. All right, I need another one. Can't beat it? Nope. Can't get you another one. All right, well, I'll keep trying. I got really good at games back in the day. I had all the time in the world to do it. Where the hell is this key? What am I missing? That would be crazy. You know, I can remember the basics of that game too on where to go, but about halfway through I'd probably need a guide or something to help remind me where to go. Cause it's not an obvious game, Zelda 2. Interesting too, is like a half over-the-head world map view, and then the actual gameplay was a side-scrolling view. It was very unique for its time. Alright, I need to come up in here, but I see a door, so it's got to be out here. Technically, you're too stubborn to stop playing. Here, son, I'll buy you a game, and you have to beat it before I'll buy anything else. Buys Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Yeah, that's very true. Man, if I had Dark Souls and Bloodborne when I was a kid, I'd probably be a pro because I'd have all the time in the world to figure it out. Blue can't even take the time to finish the first one. What are you talking about? Zelda 1? I've beaten that one before. Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls. Honestly, it's my controller. My my Xbox 360 wired controller from my PC is practically busted. All it does is disconnect and reconnect. So the one thing that will get me back into all of my computer games is if I have a better controller. And I have a birthday coming up, and if I don't get a controller for my birthday, I am going to buy it with my birthday money. So, either way, I see a future of me actually trying to beat some of these games. Damn it. Oh, there's a key. Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. Oh, it's a jar of preserves. Seriously. Don't worry, I put a specific controller that I want on my birthday list, so... It's by Hyperkin. I'm excited. There we go, there's the big key. So either way, in my future, I'm going to have this controller, and then I'm going to play my computer games, and it's going to be awesome. You want me to play Dark Souls, Derp? I got you. I got you. I actually had a lot of fun playing Dark Souls. All the way up to the Monarch Butterfly, and then I said, damn. Alright, what other games you got out there? Butterfly was a bitch. Like, I beat it, but then after that, it was just like, everything got even harder. And then I'm like a kid who's like, ooh, shiny red ball. What's this? What game is this? I just keep playing other games. And eventually coming back to the others. I mean, shit, I eventually got back to Fallout 4 over the past week. Fallout 4. I've been trying to actually beat the actual game, the story. Yeah, I thought I did that. No, I spent another, like, 8 hours after the fact that I found the Institute. I spent 8 hours on more stuff that still involved the main story. And I'm still not done. Some games are just never ending, man. Having a lot of fun with it, though. There we go. Hate those things. I just ordered the OAVs and movies for Rama at 1.5. Oh my god, my dreams for my birthday are coming true. Hell yeah. Ooh, come here, fairy. Fairy! Fairy! The fuck you going? Oh my god, you bitch. That was a complete fail and a half. But at least I have a fairy. Don't be deceived by the magic of the blind thief. Be careful. Snakes! My birthday dreams came true this past week. My parents came to watch the kids, so I got to go out and eat with the wife, and then to the game store to play some cards. Hell yeah! Now that sounds like a birthday. That sounds like a birthday. Well, happy birthday, Nat. Happy birthday. Belated birthday. It was the 15th? You're now 30. Welcome to the 30 Club, sir. I'm about to be in the 30 Club for my 4th year in a row here pretty soon in a couple of weeks. Yep. Not a whole lot going on. Just living my life, still playing games. And you got no arguments or complaints from me there. You youngin'. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. I'm the baby in my family, or I was until I had my own. How many kids do you have, Nat? You got 3 kids? That's awesome. Oh, that was too close. Damn it. I'm out of fairies. Out of fairies. But it's okay, I know where there's some at, so it's not like it'll be a total loss. Yay! Wait, do I have the big key? I do have the big key. I've gotten the Titan's mitt. It's a much stronger power glove. Haven't you heard? They're the guards from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. They're just confused. Stay here and make sure she doesn't leave. Like that? Gah, too bright. I'm fucked. Ah, at least I know where there's fairies. I gotta go get more fairies. Making great progress on this game, like, you know? Not doing too bad. Yeah, he really does take a lot of hearts off me. We raided in 20 minutes and we lost the internet for like 5 minutes just now. That sucks. We are not mad. There is no anger and steam seeping, you know, seeping from our ears. Yeah, that's right. Tonight is raid night. Stupid internet. Kakariko! Nani? Alright, I got my, stuff. Words. Fairies. I have my fairies. I should probably log on when I get home. I need a cap tombstones. Need to do your dailies. Dailies. Alright, you fucker. Wow. Didn't even need to use my fairies. I just needed to believe in myself, guys. Just needed to believe in myself. GG, thank you. Thank you, Arcanian. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the dark world, the knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the knights. It's ironic that the last one in line has the potential to become the hero of legend. A boy, a kid, some dude from a house where his uncle, died. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. I love that grasshopper. Oh, GG. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the GG's, people. We did it. We beat it. We beat number 4. Number 5 is in this ice place. Well, shall we make our way? Watch out for Peter Rabbit over here trying to steal my shit. That looks like water. Yeah, that is water. Forgot. There's no bird in the Dark World. It's Ice Palace time. Arcadian's such a pro. She's watched so many randomizers. She knows what's up. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I know that's right in the mic. Sorry. I still have a mild cough. For as much as I know I'm bad at vanilla. Vanilla chocolate. Would probably be bad at rando too, if we're being honest. I think I'd be pretty okay at randomizers. I think I should probably beat this game normally before I attempt to even look in a randomizer. Remember how to do it. You gonna get Quake? Like the game? Or whatever the optional magics are. Oh. Sorry. When you said Quake, I literally defaulted to the game. Like, Quake Champions, Quake 3 Arena, Quake 2. Yeah, I wanted to, but... sorry. Oh, chair. I think I'm losing circulation in my leg. There we go. But I think I'm in the wrong area to do it. I think I need to be on the other side. I do need to be on the other side. I know what I need to do. Hold on, it's all coming back to me. Hang tight. Hang tight. Oh, hey, I need that. Got all 4 pieces. I made it worth my while. My while. I don't remember going in here in the light world. Oh. Thanks, old man. Thank you for believing in me. Found another Pizza Heart. Thanks for the treasure, old man. Just came in and stole your shit. Alright, that's what I want. But in order for me to get it, I need to be in the dark world on the other side, I believe. So, how do we get to the dark side? I have the Titan's Mint now, so no matter what happens, we're gonna get there. What is it with Zelda games and old men in caves giving you treasure? I know, right? I mean, they've been doing it since the first game, so it's not terribly a surprise. But definitely is a lot of old men just chilling in mountain caves. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. There we go, that's what I need. The Book of Mudora. Hold up the Master Sword, you will get the magic of Bombos. Vulture just ate it. Alright, I'm ready to face my fears. Before I do, though, aren't I supposed to get the, like, throw my... throw money in here for something? I went from 2 big troubles to great luck. There we go. Throw enough money, see a fairy. Carry more bombs, please. Thank you. You'll have great luck. What do fairies need with rupees? What do they buy with them? Groceries? In the water? Oh, damn it. I wanted to carry more arrows, but now I have more bombs. Alright, it's cool. No one threw money out for me, and here I am, Blue. Do appreciate hanging out here, Pizzy. Pizzy Katamai. I'm butchering names, I know it. I'm terrible. Hey, I went from great luck to good luck. What's that? Come on, man. Alright. I'm gonna try arrows this time. There we go. Alright, that should be good. 20 bombs, 35 arrows. I think that's good. I'm just knitting anyway. Hey, no worries. What are you making? Ow. Link, the magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon. A blanket? Hell yeah. Blanket's a coup. Definitely gonna need one in a dungeon like this. As I waste my arrows. I think I'm the only guy that I personally know that knits. I haven't met too many. Someone said knitting and I was summoned. Yes, Arcanian, you have been summoned. Pizzi's knitting a blanket. There. Another knitter. My wife loves knitting. She's great. Of course, Arcanian, you're not working on anything knitting related right now, are you? Well, I'm sure you have, like, back catalog stuff that you started, but... Oh, this is why I want it. This is why I want it. This is why I wanted the bombos. Just love watching all of them catch on fire. At once. All for that comp ass. As I was seeing during anime night, yeah. When you rip that nasty ass shart. Yeah, man. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I feel like I've not only just, you know, ripped ass, but I got that ingrained in your memory. Not super actively, I'm concentrating on Zelda for now, and that's okay. I'm concentrating on Zelda right now, too. Wink, wink. Damn it. You know what? Screw it. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, yeah. Burn the mother down. For those of you that don't know, that was disco. Yes, disco. Disco, disco, disco. One of the greatest musical creations of all time. One day disco will come back, and so will bell bottoms. It'll be glorious. I'm like 1/6 through a blanket, halfway through a sweater. That's true, actually. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh shit. I don't have a key. I think I'm too early. Oh wait. Okay, now we're good. I have a jacket I need to piece together and this blanket. Nice. That was too close. 2 shawls and several ottoman to create. All y'all have crafty projects in the woodwork. That is pretty cool, though. Plus, I draw and paint. Oh, wow, dude, that's pretty cool. I can't do freehand art like that. Yeah, I don't have the big key yet. I had a feeling I was too soon. I used to be able to draw. Yeah, it's right. You did post stuff on Derp's page. Sometimes I keep forgetting that. On our Discord. Damn it. Ah! There we go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Oh boy. Why can I not? There we go. I slid right into the spikes. Am I about out? Do I have one more left? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not there yet. Do not use all your magic power if you don't possess the medicine of magic. I panicked. That was a trick. That was a trick. There we go. Oh yeah, you. Stalfosh. Hey, we got the map. It's so awesome. Ah, big key? Big key. Vampires suck the health and the magic out of you. You know what? Screw it. Love that. Shink. You guys have a favorite dungeon in this game that you you absolutely love to play? Have we already been there, or have I not made it there yet? Eight? Damn. Shit. Okay, I do have one fairy left. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe it, but at the same time, I'm like, really? God damn it. Whew. I think the only dungeon I've ever finished is Eastern Palace, so we'll go with that. Be right back. Need to take something to take my migraine away. No worries. Do your thing. Can't really think of what my favorite is. The one in the desert would be cool. Damn it. Panicked. I was about to get hit by them either way. That's where I want to be, but on the other side. don't want to move forward yet. Whoa, 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 that was too close. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got the treasure. Blue mail. Armor reduces damage. Got a blue suit. Don't I look dashing? Ow. I remember now. Blue is definitely your color. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get more fairies. I remember what I'm supposed to do. I am getting hungry. Alright. Let us go back. Let us beat that dungeon. Did I eat lunch? Yes, I made a sandwich, but that was like around like 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. It's now after 5. Starting to get the hunger pangs. Let us destroy this dungeon. I've never considered lunch to be 10:30. Well, it wasn't breakfast. All right. No, no. Wrong button. Damn it. Alright. I need... I can't go forward without hitting you. Just can't do it. There's gotta be another one, though. Okay, I need to hit the switch so I can get that, so I can push the blocks down on the floor. But what I don't remember is where there's another switch. I'll take the key, though. Damn it, why did I go back in here? Oh, I know why. Looks like I go up. I still have a key I could use. What kind of loot crate should I get? Anime, gaming, or Japanese snacks? Japanese snacks sounds kind of fun. But that's just me. And you can't go wrong with gaming either. Okay, there's one here. Alright, cool. That's what the key was for. It's so cute as a bunny. Alright, now we can go back up and do the thing. That's what I wanted. Damn it, I can only do one move, though. That means I need to do the other one. Damn it! I knew it was gonna be too easy. I need to get to the other side. Hey, what's up, Lynx? Welcome to the stream, man. How was your day going? I know this would have been a lot easier if I had that orange cane, because you can magically make a thing appear. But I don't have it. And I don't remember where it was at. But I know where I can get it. Or, well, I know how I can still get it. With exactly what I'm doing right now. Boyfriend said you get it for 2 months? Hell yeah. There we go, made it to the other side. Perfect. Perfect. Got it. Oh, hi. Didn't even know you were here. Hmm? Yeah. Arcadian's home, yay! GG, Blue. I'm like, I hear noise. After last night, if I hear noise, I'm petrified. Oh, here we go. Please, I have fairies. It's cool. Damn it. Guys take off a lot of health. What? A man was shot 100 feet from my front door. He died earlier today, so my boyfriend and I looked for... Oh, shit. Fuck. Please tell me I have one more. I do. Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry, I got caught by the boss. Oh man, that's scary, man. Hope you guys find a place. Fairies are my best friend in this game. Shush. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be living. They say the Hylian people control mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men. But the blood of Hylia has become thin over time. We carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. I'm also gonna have a snack. I will be right back. So hang tight. Alright. I am back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Feel a lot better. Got some water. Had a little snack. Plume is lurking. Hell yeah. Welcome, Plume. Thanks for the lurk. It's good to see ya. What did I miss? So if I give you a scenery thing like this, would you do this for me too? Derp, you know, I would do anything for you. Absolutely, sir. Excuse me. Absolutely. Yeah, that was from Breath of the Wild. You guys like that little Be Right Back background I put together? Yeah. Trying to keep my Be Right Backs a little theme-centric. We haven't done a lot of clips in a long time, so I haven't been able to capture or make any new ones in a while, so I figured, you know, something simple. I got the idea when I made a Be Right Back screen for Arcanian. I made her something similar. But yeah, Derp, if you want something like that, I got you. Alright, but now that I've gotten my snackage, little breakage, I think it's time to continue onward. You like that idea? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome, man. I got you. I got you. I'm all about them ideas. Got a lot of rupees by defeating enemies. It's the secret of my success. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Simpler and relaxing. So, yeah. Do you like the song I put in there, Derp? Dirt Taku noticed me, senpai. Hey, we found the ice rod. You tabbed out of Final Fantasy 14, didn't you? Oh no, just looking at it. Stop poker and me, jeez. Senpai will never notice you. Excuse me. You funny. Nice bear. You guys are funny. I like you all. I'm glad we're still friends. Take some rupees, but don't tell anybody I gave them to you. Jackpot. I keep contemplating playing Final Fantasy 14, but then I see a price tag and remember why I don't play 11 anymore. Arcanian loves Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, minimum 13 a month for one chapter per server. Yeah. I know where I'm going. That's such a funny emote. Now that I've got the Titan's Mitt, I want to go to the blacksmith so I can rescue him. But I'm trying to remember where he's at. I think he's further south. Just remember, I have to come down here and bring him here. There he is. All right, Mr. Frog, I'll take you to your partner. I got you. Happy days are here again. You found my partner. We're very happy now. Drop by here again. That time, we will temper your sword perfectly. It's time to temper my sword. Temper my sword. 10 rupees. We'll keep your sword for a while. Here's where your sword should be, but it's not. Alright, so what can I do in the meantime? We'll get more fairies. Because you're not one of the cool kids. Everyone's on Cactuar except me. What server are you on, Lynx? Just out of curiosity. Wow, that was lame. What a waste. There we go. I'm trying to remember how to get the 4th bottle. It's the silent guy near the desert. Midgar Sormer. Okay. He looks funny running without a sword. Yeah, stronger sword. Why did I do that? Scary. Scary. That was crazy. It's like I was hitting the air. Damn. I was not fast enough. I'll get it though. I got this. Ugh. Get myself readjusted. There we go. Ah, yeah. Don't have the big key yet. I have a bunch of friends who still play 14. I think one of them would pay for me to join them if I asked nicely. Like I tell you, all these people play it. Seems to be worth it. I played it for a bit. I liked it. My issue is I didn't really have enough time to play it all the time. I'm paying for a game that I don't have time to play. I got too many things between streaming and making new videos. Working on music. No time. Whoops. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do with my life? Alright, we have a key. That's a start. Now we can actually go places. We got too many keys at this point. See, more keys. Wah, 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 wah. I still don't have the big key. That should be my next focus. Big key. Oh, I could finally go up top now that I dropped the blue blocks. Slugs who drop bombs. How cute. Sorry, busy knitting. Hey, no worries. Do your thing. I'm just happy you're all here. Hanging out. Damn it. I really was hoping that was the big key. Reliving my HS dreaded years with classic music. Music cures just about everything. And I was too late. Most groups I like, no one's likes has ever heard of, so I'm happy. So you like one of those, you're not exactly mainstream, so it's like the music, it's all to yourself. I kind of know how that goes. For the longest time, I thought that's what video game music was to me. Like, nobody, I never met anybody in my life who listened to video game music. It was like that, like, almost my whole life, and then I got on Twitch. And I realized I am not alone. No worries, kind of lurking. You lurk away, Plume. Media decoding errors, that is weird. Fire to the 4 torches, huh? When did you start today, Blue? Around 12:30-ish? 12:30? Final Fantasy soundtrack is banned from my iPod because I would just fill it up and not have any room for anything else. Actually, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have actually run into the same issue, believe it or not. It's a struggle. It is a struggle. And it also depends on which Final Fantasy soundtrack we're talking about, which is literally all of them. Yeah. They're all so big. Hundreds of tracks. There we go. Internet finally fixing itself for you now. Yeah, on my iPod, I select, like, a various variety of albums, and I'll just pick some of my favorite tracks just so I can at least listen to some of the music. Yeah, all of them. Exactly. There's the big key. Ah. Actually, before we go forward anywhere, I want to get that treasure. Bless you, Arcanian. Bless you. Whoa. Yep, no, inevitable. I have 7, 8, 9, 12, the extra 7 and 9 albums, and the piano scores of those. Hell yeah. Thanks. I have over 30 or 40 different Final Fantasy albums. I'm not kidding either. I literally have at least 30. I did a lot of downloading back in my day. I have all the main series game soundtracks, and I mean all of them. And I have a lot of the side ones, including the ones for Nintendo, original Game Boy, Super Nintendo. They keep making different Final Fantasy albums, so I don't have every one of them because they keep making all of them, but I seriously have like over 30. Yeah, the Cane of Samaria. Cool. That was what I was talking about earlier. If I had the cane in the ice place, I could move blocks. But alas, it did not happen until this mission, this dungeon. Excuse me. Damn it. Huh. All right, let's go. Damn, they take a lot of health. I am completely out of fairies, too. Damn it. I say as I get hit. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Well, that was lame. Oh. God damn it. I was trapped. Well, we have everything we need to beat this dungeon, so I'm not entirely worried. I'm gonna go back and get more fairies, and then we'll come back. Thank God for this spot, though, man. Well, tonight should be easy at work, so that's nice. Well, that's good. You were supposedly having a pretty tough work night last night. As long as today's easy and it makes up for last night. Better than my 7-store night last... 7 stores. Jesus Christ. Wow. That's cray-cray, bro. That's cray-cray. Normal is 4? Okay. Yeah, let's add 3 more stores on top of that and call it a day, right? Sending dirt good vibes, yes. Ooh, you know what? I actually do that again. Dirt, this is me also sending you good vibes. Good vibes. Let's send you some more. The timing could have been a bit more perfect on that. Alright, let's defeat this boss. Let's defeat this dungeon. Let's get it over with. Hey, Blue, if I send you a couple of scenic vids, would you mind throwing me a couple of Be Right Back things I could get sub to a Premiere 2 and get your help? Yeah, no, Derps, send me anything you want. Put it all in the Dropbox. Tell me what you want. I got you. I'll do whatever you want. I got you. Because I highly approve that as a standard for us? Hell yeah. You know me, bro. I take ideas and I roll with it. You guys give me the thumbs up, and then I make you some. I'm a fan of this. If you've got any kind of music in mind you want, Dirt, or I can leave it completely blank, and you can do whatever you want. It's your choice. I want to try to make it, if possible, themed. Depending on what game I'm playing. Because I did that last time for, when I played Silent Hill Downpour. I did something similar. I made a Be Right Back for it, with music. But either way, it's whatever we want. Didn't see that one? That's all good. Do I need to hit that switch first? Yes, I do. I do need to hit that switch first. Figure out Tatsu and Kingdom Come and Monster Hunter. Ooh, awesome. That would be cute. Figure if we get more clips down the road, I'll make more fun videos, but I don't want to have to recycle the same video over and over again. It gets kind of boring. And the less work I have to do, the better. As much as I enjoy it. Try not to overdo it this year. Wow. I'll make sure they have water. Nice. Just kill me now. Just kill me now. Wow, I can't believe that missed me. Okay, that one didn't. I do want to make some new goodbye videos, though, Derp. You know, ending stream videos with our new logo. I need to update it. So if you've got extra footage you want to throw my way, go for it. That would be cute. Got him. You take some time to do that? Alright, cool, dude. No rush, but it's something I've been wanting to do. Update everything. Since I have new starting soon and Be Right Back vids that you and Johnny can pick at will, whether we want Be Right Back or to start, we still need an ending. A new updated ending. Because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank ye. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us to the dark world. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside these crystals. He then gave us his loyal monsters. God, I really went mock on that one, didn't I? Oh my god. But Ganon didn't plan on getting you this far. Now Princess Zelda's waiting for you inside a Turtle Rock. Please hurry. Do you get what the fuck I'm saying? Shit. Accents are hard. Jesus Christ, guys. We've got one more maiden to save, and that's Princess Zelda at Turtle Rock. Holy shit. Talk about flying through this game. Jesus. Well. And before Blue starts randomizer speedruns. Well, if I'm ever gonna do a randomizer, I was saying I should at least beat this game again just to get my excuse me. Just to jog my memory, you know? It's been so long. Thank you. The sneezing is real. Yeah, last time I was in here, there was that. I don't remember how to get that. That was cool. Finally finished an arcane. Very cool. Look how high we are. Oh my god. In the middle of the last boss, the handyman who's coming tomorrow decided to stop by and make sure I remember. Oh. Okay. I mean, a phone call would have been fine, but okay. I'm quasi-exploring. I just miss our old property manager already. Yeah. Yeah, back when it was simpler. All you had to do was put in an online request and they'll call you ahead of time and then show up when they told you they'd show up. I know, I miss paying rent online. Damn it. Yay, I got stuff. Guess I should probably actually try to go to Turtle Rock this time. Oh, but I made it up top. Damn it. I don't really care for money. Not in this game. Oh, damn, I don't have that one yet. Holy crap. I gotta find that. Where is that one? Where is the last medallion thing? There was one. Where's my map? There was one there. There was one there. Huh. Excuse me. Well, if there's one thing I know I can do, well, let me go to the graveyard, just get more junk. I got the Titan's bit now. Ooh, and they got the magic cape. Cool. Forgot about that. I'm officially maxed out on all my rupees. Yay. That's what I always wanted. Deja vu. I need to go to the dark room. The only place I think I could do that nearby is Kakariko Village. I guess we'll do it. Blue, Gertrude talks like you know. Great minds think alike, derp. The more you hang out with me, the more, you know, you start to pick up mannerisms. He was being a goober. See? See? Yeah. Shouldn't have been a goober. I called him out. Good job, Arcanian. Good job. It's alright. It's even funnier for me, derp, when I start using, like, words and phrases that she uses on a consistent basis, and then I start using them. It's like a taste of your own medicine. It's like, huh? Welcome to the dark side, Arcadian. Got a piece of heart. That's heartastic. There we go. Got it. Quake Medallion. Now we can go to Turtle Rock. Whoa. Got shot. Thanks for the follow, Godzilla Dildo. Did we get a follow and I didn't get a notification for it yet? Well, either way, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh god, there's a Godzilla Dildo now, yeah. Bits incoming. My hosting alerts worked. Host and stuff worked earlier today, but I don't know what if there's a delay. So what is that like, a Godzilla-sized dildo, or a dildo Godzilla would use, or a regular-sized dildo shaped like Godzilla? I have questions. Streamlabs has been derpy the past few days for alerts. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it can't be helped, but that still sucks. Well, Moby and Flying Dragon dildos have been coming in here too. Really? Interesting. Well, dildos all around. Dildo schwagons. Yeah, they throw random bits. I'm okay with that. Churchill Rock. My item inventory is almost full. Really? There we go. Nice. Kind of a fan. Alright, we made it into Turtle Rock. Link, do you possess the medicine of magic? If not, I recommend going any further. I haven't been in this dungeon in a long time. This may take me a minute to figure out. Yeah, this is definitely going to take me a minute to figure out. Oh, God. Ow. Don't die. I will try not to. Oh boy. Zelda on ice. Link's thin escape. Ha, I like it. Shit. Is that all that was in here? 'Cause that's lame. Hey, Godzilla Dildo. Thanks for the 10 bits. Mighty kind of you. Mighty kind of you. Yes, you did tell me, Derp. Yes, you did. It's very, very cool. Oh, wait. How did I do? Oh. Yeah! Thank you for the other 10 bits. Thanks for the 10 bits, Arcadian. You're very sweet. Thanks for the 10 bits, Derp. You're very sweet as well. Fuck. Arcadian coming with the 11 bits. She had to topple you, Derp, by one bit. Bit wars. Gertrude one-upping. That's what she does. Godzilla with the 5? Oh, look, I finally got a key. I'm finding the mirror to be extremely handy. Itty bitty committee. Itty bitty committee. Itty bitty titty bitty. Oh, hey, look, chain chomps. Damn, Derp. 110 bits. Thank you for the love and support that you always give. Oh, shit. See, I'm actually gonna die now. Fuck. Thanks for the 15 bits, Godzilla. Damn. All you guys are just so lovely and generous and fantastic. Just, you know, helping me live that dream. Watch ads. Yeah, you don't really get 100 bits from watching ads too often. They make you stop after like 25. Unless you do like 20 a day. That's a lot of ads. Yay! Arcade with the 39 bits. No, I didn't want to go there. I want to go back. Go back. Thank you. I got 60 yesterday. Well, that's pretty impressive. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the warp pipe thingy. I forgot about that. It has really been a long time since I've been in this dungeon. Bloop. 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 Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, fire. Shit. This is it. This is my last life. I have no more, fairies. All that for one heart. bum, 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 bum. I just went back in circles. Oh, damn. Really wish I could deflect those. That's all there is. Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very hungry, and I've been streaming for at least 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. I think this is gonna be my thing. There we go. I do want to thank each and every one of you for being here, though. I had a blast today. Trying to get my groove back, trying to find my place in this world, in this Twitch streaming world. It's been so long. But I had fun. I definitely am glad I had a day off today from work to be able to stream for you guys today. Rest up, dude, and feed thyself. Yeah, no, I definitely will do that. I will. But I've had a lot of you just hang out here all day today, and I really can't thank you enough for that. Dirt, appreciate you coming by here, always. Spartan, Zero, glad you guys came by. Lynx, glad you're here. See Dream Warriors in here somewhere. Electrical Skateboard, King Thunder, Pizzy, Robert James White. Y'all are awesome. You are all awesome. I'm glad you guys hung out with me today. Thanks for the stream. No more death farts, please. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Tune in later this week. Derp's probably going to stream at some point. I will try to stream again. I'm off Friday. I get another 3-day weekend this week, so I may try to stream again on Friday. Definitely want to get back into the groove on Sundays. Sunday streams are definitely like my go-to. I definitely want to beat this game, so we'll probably revisit this when I come back on Friday. And then we'll get back into the groove of things on Sunday. Maybe I might pick Silent Hill Downpour back up. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But, yeah, again, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Have a great day.